Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello everyone. Hello Pink Soul. Hello Sim 3. How are you doing today? Wow, it kind of feels like I've said this line too many times this week. Not sure if I'll get used to it. Pink Soul and Wilson Tree reporting for duty. Wow, I didn't think I'd mess it up that badly. But there you go. Additional names to your list. Messing around with tracking, are you anywhere near achieving what you used to have? Because that would be good. Otherwise, a little bit of stiffness is also alright, I think. Got an annoying problem to solve. What's that? Don't let it annoy you too much, okay? Okay, what did I say this time? A roadblock that you're trying to figure out. Well, hopefully you've brought a snowplow along with you. Blend shapes on the highest values are clipping. Okay, so here's the thing. Because I'm in internally, there are multiple blend shapes that affect the same areas. So at certain times both those areas may actually trigger together. And when that happens, the planned ships go beyond what they were actually, the limits of what they were set at. So what you gotta do is disable this is redefine the limit at which is maximum. Using vignette expressions. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of weird clipping. Hello Typhoon, how are you doing today? So did everyone have a good week? Not that simple. I mean, I do use the same system, you know. But yeah, for myself, my week was not too bad. I did manage to achieve a new UMM. I did manage to achieve new stuff. You're messing with XR Anime that, don't you? Just disable the head. Isn't that what he usually do? Typhoon. What kind of a hole is it? Like a physical hole. Are you gonna patch it up with plaster? Binion's tracking is going to be much flatter. So you want to be more expressive then? Need more than just plaster? So plaster and water then, because, dry plaster isn't gonna work. Why is there a hole there in the first place? Did someone absent-mindedly just knock into it or something? Plaster and a mesh. Oh yeah, okay, yes. That's probably gonna be a lot more sturdy than just plaster itself. Students being too excited. Wait, what? Kind of excited? If the hole exists, you cover it. You're gonna become an expert handyman in no time. But yeah. So like I said, I did manage to achieve a couple of things this week. First of all, it's this. My new pair of headphones. What do you think? It's cool, right? I really like it. Especially the intermittent glow. Typhoon, thank you so much. Are you sure you can afford to keep spending like this? I'm not unappreciative though. Just want to make sure you're doing well enough. Hello Maui, how are you today? Well, Typhoon, as long as you can as long as you're able to keep handling it, then it's fine with me. You have been sick the past week. Oh no. What? What is it? How are you feeling now? Have you gotten any better? Or is it still like just as bad? Just a bad call, okay? Alright, for the most part, yeah, that's good to hear. So like one of the worst things that I think can happen with a bad cold is that you get a really bad sore throat. That's probably what annoys me the most with a bad cold. I mean, hypothetically, I don't really mind blowing my nose every 5 to 10 minutes. But it's the sore throat that really kind of gets me. Sore throat plus phlegm, plus blocked nose. Oh no. Have you taken like any medication for it? Or are you planning on fighting it like the natural way? You had the habit of not sleeping more than an hour at a time. Wait, was that by choice, or you or the IT was the sickness that was preventing you? You were trying, so I guess it was the sickness then. Yeah, I think the blocked nose can contribute to that because it kind of messes up your breathing rhythm. He woke up an hour later with a 3-minute margin of error. That is very peculiar indeed. I assume things have gotten better now, I hope. I mean, waking up every hour is kind of It's kind of harsh on your body. It's a whole lot better. Yeah, that's good to hear. Did it affect school though? Like must be tough dealing with a bad cold and classes at the same time. Hello Gabriel, how are you doing today? same 3 you're giving up. That's okay. You can always try it again at some other time. He wasn't the only one who wasn't able to go to classes. So I'm guessing like a lot of people from school are also getting sick. That's how it spreads, you know. Pretty chill today. That's good to hear, Gabriel. I'm doing pretty okay. But specifically for today, I am parading around my new pair of headphones. It was a phenomenon known as Fresher's flu. What? What is Fresher's flu? Like flu that spreads among freshmen. Really? No. Well, I mean, transmission-wise. It kind of makes sense because freshmen take classes with each other. And that's how the flu bug kind of spreads. But you know, by the same logic, you could also have like seniors flu and likewise flu for the other years. Hello Iris, how are you today? Yes, I am wearing my new pair of headphones. I'm really happy with how they came out. Yes, Gabriel, I'll pick it up pretty soon. Hello Sidence, how are you doing today? Thank you for the head, Pat. I'm glad you're doing okay. I am pretty alright myself. Chill and fun weekend here. That's good to hear. Oh, Gabriel, could you, leave a message on this card so that I can, like... forward all my questions and stuff. Thank you. Hello Isaiah, how are you doing today? Hope everything's doing okay. But yeah, you did arrive in time. Watching me and a good monster. I see. I see. Hope you have a great time. It's always nice kicking back and relaxing with some chips. Or popcorn or whatever snack it is your favorite. Yes, yes. Typhoon. Is that from some like philosophical proverb or something? Because I can see. Even though I may be wearing glasses. Was it a funny situation? Faint soul? Something your grandfather would say from time to time. Okay. What's it like at random or like under certain situations? Okay, so I want to show off my headphones a bit more. Let me get in closer. Wait, you can't really see it like this. I'm a bit too close. But yeah, I'm spotting a red that matches my main outfit color. What I especially like is the pulsing glow that happens every now and then. I mean, I had the idea of doing it. I didn't know whether or not it would actually work. But I'm glad to know that it kind of came out pretty okay. The dude was blind and you were using your STT app. So how did he know you were showing something to him? Is that a body pillow of myself on my bed? Yes it is. Well, you're awfully eagle-eyed. But yeah, it is. I needed to decorate my bed with something. And I couldn't actually just put on some random character. So yeah, on I go, onto the pillow. How did you manage to figure out it was me though? Okay, so it's red. Well, a lot of other characters are red as well. And you know, most of the time I'm wearing another outfit. So, it'd be harder to establish a link. Thank you for the wall of text. Sim 3. Thank you, Faint Soul. Now the headphones don't match anymore. Just had to assume I would be self-centered for your accusations. Well, not really self-centered, more like trying to avoid copyright. They do still fit well. I mean, my head hasn't changed. My size of my head hasn't changed. In a way, I guess headphones are kind of a headset. But yeah, one thing I really want to show. That is not feasible. That's not going to be visible most of the time. Is the name engraving at the back? Hello Cuisine, how are you doing today? That's not what I'm supposed to say. Kason. Okay, that's close enough. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm pretty okay myself. Okay gamer, have a good night, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Well, and maybe 4 p.m., but you know, somewhere else in the world it might be midnight. Faint soul, are you calling out all the merch you want to have? Should I include one of those mouse pad things while we're at it? Okay, wait. I want to show the name at the back. Can you see it? Wait, let me go closer. Ego. It's cool, right? And now we know the headphones belong to me. Yes, I appear in your faces. You can't get more of me now. Do you? Do you? Does your personal space feel violated now? Are the headphones belong to me? Well, I mean if you wanna send over your headphones for engraving. Oh, for branding, I'm not sure what the right term for it is. Shipping is too expensive. I know, right? Especially when you live in some weird corner after world. He usually the one infiltrating everywhere. What are you, some kind of spy? How did I know you live in a weird corner of the world? Well, when your shipping is expensive, that's usually the case. Because usually most major hubs and cities will have cheaper shipping. You don't even know you pun half the time. Shipping is too expensive. Is it getting more and more expensive as the days go? It should be cheaper if you ship within the US, right? Not just shipping, everything is getting more expensive. Yes. There's a word for that. It's called inflation. Wouldn't that be delivering, not shipping? I am not entirely sure. I was kind of under the impression that delivering is for closer distances. Or, both words may be interchangeable. I'm gonna deliver something to another country. I'm gonna ship something to another state. You see, in this case we can probably swap the words around. Typhoon, you're not wrong with the definition. But because the currency is devalued, the same things cost more of that currency. And general people get the impression that prices are going up. Shipping is the act of sending, delivery is the act of receiving. That might be a more sensible definition. It's called shipping because it goes in a ship. But what happens if something is delivered by plane? Do we call it planning then? And if something is delivered by an autonomous drone? I'm going to drone something to my neighbor. Can you imagine that being the next buzzword? Monetary inflation. Aircraft often used naval terms. I guess it's because ships existed before planes. So it's still transport, just through a different medium. Makes sense that they would keep the same wording. Okay, okay. We have the official definition now. Delivery is the act of transferring ocean ownership and shipping is the act of transporting. So what happens if I am transporting something and at the same time transferring ownership of that something? Deliver you my soul. Do you really want it though? There are a lot of plant-related secrets in it. Secrets that people probably don't want to know. You ship the goods and then you deliver it on the contract. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Rhubarb yogurt. Yes, it is an actual thing. Bet you were surprised when you found out. Yes, Melly. If you get the chance, you should probably try it. If I get the chance, I'll definitely try it. You can keep secrets because you forget them as they are being found out. Well, that's technically not keeping a secret more than forgetting a secret, right? Next merch after the mouse pad is an L brand rhubarb yogurt. Okay, merchandise and food are two really different sectors. The reject comment has become a meme. You never know when something will go viral. Sim 3. You just had to share that with the world, didn't you? But you know, technically I do still have the images for the body pillow. So if there ever were a day that I would need to transfer those images onto an actual pillow, it could be done. I can get on the mouse pad too. I have like half a mind to actually make that a 3D asset. I have no idea what use that would be though. Yes, Gabriel. Put me on your phone. Swear your loyalty to me. He found the source of it, you mean? Do you mean the rhubarb body pillow? I can place it on my desk in the background. That is a tempting offer. Just the very lewd drawing of me by me. I'm kind of guessing you are. You discovered the phone background. Where my loyalty? Well, you know, technically it only fits if I came up with that shirt. Then you could wear it. But otherwise, you know, if it were a mouse pad, you can't actually wear a mouse pad. Well, he know. You know. You don't need to have those things to wear an outfit. Has certain someone can attest to it. Was wondering if I'd be able to summon you. Quick, everyone grab Gabriel. Not a maid bikini? What about a butler one? Would that be more appropriate? Just bringing back the tracking to where it was. Okay, you're making good progress. Is that still a bikini though? Well, I mean, if you want to take off the top, that's your prerogative. Then it would just be like a butler bee. Because the Kimmy got taken off. I totally get what you mean. Sim 3. Usually for me, I try to keep things as simple to operate as possible. Such that in the event that everything dies, I don't need to jump through too many hoops to get it back up again. I guess it was just bad timing then. Those things happen. Yes. Hello. really need to configure Joe's expressions to be double button operated. Instead of Justice 1. Those expressions. Joe can probably express himself really well on his own. Doesn't really need my meddling, I think. But yes. So as a side thing and also a prelude to bigger things happening in the future. I did achieve something in the development and teasers page. It took a while to figure out. But you know, the proof of concept is there. So I just need to copy the actual. Just need to copy the actual process for the main outfit. That's all. But yeah. That's pretty much how I spent my week. Just developing stuff. Seems like I have no life whatsoever. Oh well. Okay, but anyway. Today we're going to be carrying on with our playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. So I kind of realized that. This game is really, really long. And I am definitely not gonna complete it by the end of this month. Wait, what did I say? Well, anyway. What? What? What I'm gonna do? Instead, we're gonna be playing this game for today and on Monday. And after that, it will be spooky month. And that's when I'm going to swap 2 scary games. Yeah, it's the 1 month where I scare myself for your entertainment. And after spooky month is over, we'll come back to this game again. What games am I going to be trying? Well, I have picked out a couple of them. Most of them are psychological horror games. Well, that's the tag on Steam anyway. Because the general horror tag. Have games that are not exactly very horrifying. Still vote Amnesia Bunker if I haven't tried it. You know, that would be a good game to try out as well. Okay, so one of the deciding factors that would determine what I actually play is that it will have to be on sale on Steam. And that's how I choose one game over another. But yeah. So I'm kind of hoping that there will be a Halloween sale pretty soon. And hopefully that works out. If I were gifted it, it would make it more viable. Well, hypothetically, yes it would. But please don't give me games. I am not worthy. I usually try to get the games myself on sale. The bigger the sale, the better. Because I'm on a tight budget, you know? That's kind of why I make everything myself and not hire an actual artist. Yes, say it with me everyone. I am cheap. Oh, I guess one benefit of this is that I've gotten pretty good at making stuff for myself. Yes, faint soul, that totally makes sense. You can't borrow it. It's mine. I mean, hello. Hello. Well, I mean, you have your own account. I don't need to borrow it from you. Hello, faint soul. Welcome back. So here we are. The English molecules in your brain did not work. Did they break up into smaller pieces and form into Spanish molecules? Very good, sir. Señor. Wait, no, is that Mexican? No one ever expects the Spanish molecules. Exactly, that's how they always catch you off guard. You know, Jokes aside, I really wonder where that phrase came from. You know, the one that says you. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, it's Monty Python then. That's cool. You know, come to think of it, I've only actually watched one Monty Python. The Holy Grail one. I'm aware that there are other movies, I just haven't watched them. So whenever someone mentions Monty Python, the Holy Grail one comes into my mind. Most often. Okay, but anyway. I think this is probably a good time to swap over to the game. Yes, yes. So give me a moment. Spanish Inquisition staff was on was an episode thing. Oh, okay. They aren't very acceptable by today's standards. Help. People used to get away with a lot more in the past, didn't they? The funniest part about that joke is that they had to give notice ahead of time. Well, I guess you never expect. I guess you'd never expect notice from the Spanish Inquisition. It still works instead, but now it's just a letter. I have not watched that one, Faint Soul. Maybe one day. Yes. Okay, we have swapped over. I think the headphones match a lot better with this outfit. Just my thoughts. I know, right? Because the base color for this one is red. You kind of just expect them to be there. Well, if you say so. Not sure if it'll work for the witch outfit though, because the hat is in the way. Time to test the rest of the outfits for the rest of the stream. Well, I mean, if you have the points for it. Go right ahead. Okay, give me a moment. Hello Punchline, how are you doing today? But I didn't get water faint, so not yet though. I'm glad you're doing fine, Vince. Faint's Punchline. My week was okay. I made that new pair of headphones. Take a look. Yeah. Can you see the glow? I really like the glow. And there's a glow on top with my name as well. It's cool, right? Is how the headphones don't really sit on my head. Well, I'm at this angle, you can't really tell. Oh, maybe I could shift it down a bit. Yeah, I could actually shift it down a bit. Because my ears are technically supposed to be in the middle of them. Yes, sympathy. What exactly do you mean? But that by my head having plenty of dents. What kind of dance? In your expert and honest opinion, you have no idea. Well, that is fair. Okay, let's stop over the game, shall we? Let's swap over. And very nicely, the song ended just in time. Hold on, something's missing. There we go. I kinda had to turn it off for the art stream. So that everything would look bigger. Okay, shall we begin? It would be so easy. What would be so easy? To make everything look bigger. I mean, I'm sure it would. Okay, so let's climb this hill and then we'll carry on with the side story. I'm really surprised that the branches don't break on the all that weight. All of them don't break. Either those branches are really strong or I'm really liked. Probably the former. Do you think so though? That was kind of under the impression that armor was kind of heavy. You know what with all the metal and the lacing and stuff. The branches are strong, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. In the game. Well, I mean, I did eat a whole plate of cookies just the other day. So if I did gain a little bit of weight, that's probably expected. Yes, exactly, as long as it goes to the right places. Chocolate chip cookies punchline. They were really great and I didn't burn them. Like some people were hoping. Could I have milk with them? Well, technically not together with the cookies. But I'm within 10 minutes of eating them. So I guess that counts in a way. The way of cookies. Of course, any time is a good time for milk. I drank milk and I didn't tell you. What are you, my mother? Do I need to tell you whenever I drink milk? But yes, I drink milk all the time. Well, unfortunately it was regular milk, not the alcoholic kind. Oh, hold on. Does someone know if eggnog is
どうかお戻
alcoholic?
りを。この森には侍の怨霊が住み着いております。
なぜざれ言を語る？
本当です。ここはかつて野営でしたが、今やこの森に入った者は二度と戻りません。
戦の最中だ。人も消えよう。
ここは猛虎さえ意味嫌う森。ぜひ夜までお待ちあれ。怨霊どもがさまよっておりますので。
朝には怨霊の話を聞かせずに済むようになるぞ。
心からそう願ってお
You
りま
love
す。
the implication of normal milk being non-alcoholic. I mean, that's normal, right? Normally it is not, but you can add to it. I see.
迷子の牛だ。
You don't put non-alcoholic in front of anything that doesn't have alcohol in it. Well then, how would you like your non-alcoholic alcohol served? Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? You normally put non-alcoholic in front of stuff that shouldn't have alcohol in the first place. Would you like a non-alcoholic ale then? Hike. Alcoholic water is just vodka. Oh, does vodka not have any taste? Oh, so that's why there's water. That's why you confuse it with water.
誰かおったようだが、すでに去ったのか。首なしか。犯人は武士の怨霊を真似ておるようだ。
In some places the words for water and vodka are really similar looking. Imagine if you're baking a cake and it calls for 2 glasses of water. And you end up baking a cake with 2 glasses of
誰
vodka
かから逃げよ
instead.
うとしたのか。
That would be some good cake. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna follow the lanterns. Unless, of course, I'm going around in circles. He used rum in your cake making? Okay, punchline. Have a good meal.
"焚き火。人がおったようだ。
There we go. I was thinking I'd never be able to find anything.
死んだばかりだ。犯人は近いぞ。 こっちへ行ったな。
Oh wow, look at all the bodies. It's like spooky month beforehand. Like a warm-up
人
for
を追い
spooky
払うため
month.
の仕掛けか。
この調子なら気の済むまで森を独り占めできそうだ。ああ、今じゃ猛虎も避けるからな。侍の太刀で首を切るのは気が引けるが、この地を乗っ取るためなら我慢しなきゃな。
Well, they're all gonna die without knowing what hit them.
なんてこった。本領はいたんだ。嘘じゃなかったのか。
いずれにせよ戦う気分じゃなかったんだ。見失った。
これで落着だ。あの男に顛末を教えてやろう。
that's all of them then. You know, maybe I shouldn't have left him alive. Oh, you know what? Immediately after I kill the bandits, all the folk just magically disappears. And I can see everything clearly again. That's really convenient. I mean, of course I never believed there to be any ghost in the first place.
まさか生きておいでとは。
これからはこう語るがよい。かつて神の森を汚す悪しき族がいた。しかしその地を守る怨霊の怒りを買うことになり、堺家の生き残りが怨霊の頼みを聞いた。
そして森から族を一掃し、怨霊は成仏することができた。良き話です。怨霊が森を守るためあなたを導いたのでしょう。
That wasn't too difficult. You know, I really like that even though Ichi-chan's side story is really small. They get their own title and screen. So should we liberate the base first or do the story first? I guess we can burn down the camp first. Who made and published this game? I am not sure, to be honest. I'm sure I take a quick Google search would make it obvious. Yeah, we're going to go for the base first.
うちの鎧はもうこの武器にも負けません。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
Hey, what do you mean I have enough supplies? I should be able to do this.
助かった。
家族に会いてえな。
What if you look on the Steam page? Reminds you of how Ubisoft makes open world games. You mean like Assassin's
よ
Creed?
し、そら。
Lots of different side objectives and stuff. Hey, but these ones have their own individual story.
かけろ、そら。
But you know, with this game, every side story has its own little storyline. So I think there's a lot more effort put into it. And it's not some random collect 200
誰が相手だ。
collect 200 collectibles or something. 'If you wanted to insult the game saying that it has the effort of a modern Ubisoft game,
くださり本当にありがとうございます。湖は安全だと聞いたのですが、誤りでした。猛虎は岩の下の道で待ち伏せして。
it seems like it has more effort though.
知恵者がおるようだ。捨ておけぬな。
どうぞお気をつけて。兵が大勢おりました。
Yeah, let's not deviate just yet. We have a base to burn down. Wow, okay, this is pretty big. I suppose we should shoot down all of the lookouts.
Өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Энэ үхчихээ. Ямар нэг юм харав.
Well, that was short-lived.
Тэр тэн байгаа юу?
Back into hiding we go.
Ямар нэг юм харав. Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Maybe they're all gonna come like one by one. That would make things very easy. Okay, have a good night. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. And have a great weekend. Bye-bye. Okay, people are coming.
Enarlin ganz human sakeyum da. Энэ үхчихээ. Тэр яг орпен.
So it's kind of like everyone's on the alert, but I don't know where I am. They don't know where I am.
Derbish basan balota.
Look at me just sneaking around this honorably.
Samurai зогтдгүй гэж бодсон чинь бидэнтэй өшөхөөсөө ачиж.
I mean, if it were wrong to do this, it wouldn't be a game mechanic, right? Yeah, I'm just learning to sneak around is really beneficial. Wow, okay, that's quite a few of them. Now if only I could track their bodies away to not arouse suspicion.
Zogar atas nas balsenen der.
My uncle looks down on me disapprovingly. Oh, you know, it may not actually be me. It could be another disgruntled peasant. Who wants to get back at the enemy?
Jan samurai yad bidnik dirhuf. You win. Tolarin check. Each bus.
Okay, everyone knows now.
Put nothing but on it. Tohtan чадахгүй. Доошо! Алдчихлаа. Доошо!
That whole camp isn't awakened yet. Oh, that's actually a good thing.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн.
Let's see now, I can probably go around a bit more. Well, this camp is really huge. Although I think I'm not really supposed to go around killing every single person. Just need to get the main objectives, I think.
Negium Harsin. Huge bish badge.
Now how do I get around the big shield guy?
Tent Negium Ben. Ci Yagium Harsimo. Huge bish badge. Bollok. Huge bish badge. Bollok.
Wow, how many of them are there?
Ternigali. Tiba. Sama kakwatsna. Atçıkta.
There we go. Now what's the point of collecting all the flags?
Tent Negium Ben.
Time to run, because that thing's gonna explode. What happened to that last guy, though? It looked like I turned around a corner and blew it up. Well, I mean, it was a timed fuse, so I could just had to like get far away.
"生き延びような."
So I guess the last guy kind of like fled or something. Which reinforces the point that I didn't actually need to kill everyone. Wonder if there's a possibility to change even more attacks. I'm getting better at this.
早く逃げよう。
どうぞお受け取りください。
Did I get anything?
こっちだ、空。
All 50 supplies don't seem that bad. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect an entire camp. I guess we're here now, so let's just do it. Where could the lever be, though? So I observe him once and then we kill him for another point.
어쩌지?
There we go.
사무라이 먹어. 마시! 나서! 왔어! 나서! 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 엔다석! 나서!
Wow, that's smart. Shooting me while I'm climbing the ladder.
탱투행 한!
Oh, it kind of strikes me that this is not actually the first time I've seen a samurai get forced into doing, like, ninja work.
Tirbish Basim.
There's actually this other game that it's like a tactical, top-down thing. When you have a group of ninjas and one out-of-place samurai. So he does the ninja thing as well.
노쇼! 노쇼!
No, not the Ninja Turtles.
사크로이!
Like Arrow. Oh, come on. They all attacked at the same time. Was that the intention? Sim 3. Oh, that's true. I do.
쭉 뜯었어! 노쇼!
Let's just take out the archers first.
武将大将発射要求
Here we go.
Get ML, you can do this. L together, L together, L together.
Oh, that actually sounds like a good premise for another emote.
Zipsige birgt zog çökla. Erhatschuf. Terin hevdir. Zugsen bolokta.
I don't know what it'll be about though, but it's an idea.
Oi, udokukça harda. Zube. Oi, udokukça harda.
So what does that emotes? What's that emotes about?
Dasha, Turgut. Dasha. 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 Атчихлаа. Хурдан төрмөг болъё. Dasha.
Debit sim free.
Hatta Nurettaj. Alek Bolchich. Dasha.
Two hands, one is Sin's and one is a gecko's. So if let's say I offer a hand, what other hand would be reaching out to grab it? I mean, You guys don't actually have a representative hand yet, right? I mean, it could be a hand and a drone. Oh, Sim 3 doesn't actually have anything to touch as well, you know, apart from a coffee machine and a shrimp. Okay, time to go do that last, thing. The last story mission thing.
終わりなき戦に苦しめられた町、悪しき鬼に狙われた末、畑はすべて荒らされ、民の家々は燃やされました。そして4人のイカれる武士が立ち上がり。
Yes, it is Typhoon. I should probably censor it when it's touching.
ここへ。まだ諦めんぞ。
What about the floor? What do you mean? What about the floor? The floor is for spiders, unfortunately. Okay, well I guess we are liberating one more camp on the way. Since we're already here. Just a moment. Democracy protects. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but it wouldn't be original, right? I'm doing all right, Violet. What about you? Let's wait for the guy over there to walk away. Why do you keep distracting me? Sim 3. What have I done to you? To deserve this? What do you mean constantly looking at you? I'm simply looking at the chat. Welcome back, Punchline. Hello, May. How are you doing today? Yeah, I did. See, you did mention it was like milk. About to take a rest, but good news to start to write a new book. Oh, what kind of a story is it? Are you having fun writing it? Wow, that went very well. You don't need to run. I mean, if you don't get me angry. I think our relations are very, good right now. I mean, would you think it, would you? Would it be a good idea if it were easy to get me angry, though?
やふっふっ
Am I in a constant state of anger? Is that really what you think? Punchline?
騎士平原に着いた菅笠衆はこの地におるらしいが猛虎の荷車が襲われたのか菅笠衆の仕業であろう
Some games can be annoying. I know you are Sim 3. But you know, May I completed Sekiro without going crazy, so you know.
まずここで襲ったな他にもムクロがあるはずだ
Yes, Sim 3. But was it a real annoyance or was it just an act? Okay, May have a good lurk. It's kind of harder to tell if because of the TTS. Oh, that's actually pretty true. I remember that was with the armored lightning woman thing. It lies of P. I mean, that was such a stupid fight.
ここまで逃げてきたのかいや
Well, I mean, if you think about it, nothing good really comes out if you get annoyed on stream, right? Probably kills the mood for everyone watching as well. So yeah.
陣酒井陣か。
龍蔵、そのいでたちは何だ。
人のこと言えるかよ。俺のすげ傘だ。
今は浪人なのか。
腕を売ってるのさ。
手を貸してくれ。頭と話したい。
菰田で死んだよ。
浜にいたのか。
大勢死んじまった。
こちらもだ。手を結んで仇を討とう。まず叔父上を救いたい。
無事なのか。みんな怪我を負ってるし、飯も食えてない。そんな連中に命を張れなんて頼めねえよ。
もちろん褒美は出るぞ。猛虎を成敗すれば叔父上も報いてくださる。望みのままに。
じゃあ仲間に聞くだけ聞いてみよ
お前が。
う。今の頭は俺だからな。
手を打つのか。
考えておこう。
Here we go fighting.
引くでないぞ。
当然だ。 菰田の恨み晴らしてやる。
一人も残すな。
こいつら次々と
囲まれるなよ。肩が上達したな。
そうか。お前はヒゲが生えたな。
手段の申し出だが。
おじごのことなら難しい。生き抜くだけで精一杯なんだ。
それほどとは。
飯がない。今日も京都で食い物探しだが、またもや空手で戻らなきゃならん。
手を貸そう。宿営に行くぞ。良い案が浮かぶやもしれぬ。
愛も変わらず強引だな。怖がるな。歩くのか？
Yes, Typhoon. What do you realize?
ジン、こっちに来い。
最後に会ったのはいつだった？
二夏前の長尾家での刀
You
比べ。
know, sometimes in the battlefield it's difficult to know your area around
菅
you.
笠衆に一味に加わるよう誘われてな。二つ返事だ。
なぜ菰田で声をかけなかった？
侍相手に忙しそうにしてたろ。俺も酒盛りしてたしな。
いっぱいくらい付き合ったのだがな。
ああ、だろうな。
I was trying to make history. Yes, the history of me doing that fight for the very first time. Unless you did have something else in mind.
荷車だ。
飯が残っておるやもしれん。
体。
お侍、お侍。
お主のものか。
その通りです。馬と米を盗みやがって、猛虎どもめ。
命があって喜べ。
猛虎はどこへ向かった？
大平砦で。
畜生。
小金寺に逃げるのだ。街道を通ってはならぬぞ。
わかりました。
ほら行くぞ。宿営は近い。一人で金田の木を奪えたはずだ。切られることもなく。
I guess we can raid the camp and get the rice.
走れ！
Why is there a flag here in the middle of nowhere?
叔父上の話だが、救出に手を貸すならば褒美は弾むはずだぞ。
褒美って言われてもな。
望みは何だ？
一生分のタダ酒。
それだけか？
あとは寝床。仲間が入りきるほどのな。
真面目に答えろ。浪人で終えるつもりではなかろう。
あれから3年だぞ。昔とは違う。
戦の後だというのによく一味をまとめ上げたな。秘訣はあるのか？
仲間以外は信じるなと言い含めただけさ。
なるほどな。
本心だったが、今は迷いが生じてる。
一味は何人おるのだ？
半分に減ったが、まだまだ大勢残ってるぜ。なぜだ？
猛虎が米を盗んで大平に逃げたと聞いたろう。
食い物を貯めてると？
おそらくな。
策はあるのか？
まあ見ておれ。
おい、
When
心
our
臓、
guard
これ
is
だ。
down, I think we'll both agree. That violence beats violence.
食い物はどうしたんだ？
あの侍は？聞け。これは俺の友、酒井だ。
皆腹が減っておるそうだな。手を貸そう。
食い物はなかったのか？
策がある。砦に押し入り、猛虎が奪った食料を取り返すのだ。
砦に押し入る？殺されるだけだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。ジン、ついてこい。
But in the end it has to be this way.
あらかじめ
Are you quoting
サク
off
タ
some
らを聞いと
movie
け。
typhoon?
皆を喜ばせたくてな。
それは俺の役目だ。
すまぬ。体はなかった。
いいさ。
There's like 88 out of 80 banners in the middle of a field.
ここを通れ。
Well, there's no way I'm gonna go out of my
仲間
way
と
to
一緒に動
collect
くな
all
ら
80.
同じ格好をしろ。お前にも入りそうな袴がある。
シラミはおらぬだろうな。
まだあのこと根に持ってんのか？袴はつづらの中だ。
Welcome home, cultist. How are you doing today? Would you like some coffee, some tea, or maybe some noodles?
俺ほどの男前とはいかねえが、悪くない。
砦の守りを調べ、抜け道を探す。
俺の仲間に任せよう。
手を打つのだな。
砦の食い物を手に入れたら、猛虎からおじごを取り戻す。
恩に着るぞ。
ただし、頭が誰かは二度と忘れるな。
お前の役目を奪うつもりはない。
先に立つぞ。墓所でお茶を。
承知した。
Hello. Hello. Of all the times for the voice to die. Yes, cultist, get some rest. Wow, you look at the sheath of this sword. So fluffy. Hello. Wow, so this one is kind of like a fighting related armor. Fluffy just like my ears. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay. And while you wait, I'll try to direct my name so that everyone can see it on the headphones. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Yes, punchline. I can hear the outside world and the music at the same time. No, it's kind of how it works at like when you're wearing those bone conduction earphones. Well, you don't actually put the earpieces over your ears. And that's how you can hear the outside world as well. He bet the bee's ears can hear thoughts. Well, cultists if they can, are there any thoughts you need to hide from me? Thank you, faint soul.
タチの切れ味を鮮やかに
Yes, I like the animation the headphones as well.
刃を太陽
It
のご
makes
とく
my head a
輝か
lot
せま
more
しょう。
lively. Don't listen to your thoughts. Is there anything I should be worried about though?
また来よ
何かあったのか。
別にどうした。
何かがいつもと違う気がする。
Most definitely not.
入りにくいものがそろ
So why the self-conscious behavior? If there's nothing to hide, right?
猛虎のやつら石碑には傷一つ。
Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying.
届き物がいるもんか。
対馬にはいないだろうけど、猛虎は誰か知らないだろう。
対馬の外でも知られてるかもしれないぞ。
父さんは年寄りだった。酒井様、政子様が菰田の浜の方へ馬でかけていきました。
I
う
can
足
hear
立殿とご
yours.
子息が
The
亡くなった
voices are
浜に
many.
は猛虎がはびこっていると聞きます。政子様の身が心配です。
もうこの身の方が心配だ。だがそうだな。助立ちに参ろう。
弟から聞いたけど、酒を飲みすぎて死んだ猛虎兵がいるらしい。信じられない。
Is that a good thing though? Think so.
太刀を鍛えて差し上げましょうか。
行きたいところがあるんだ。
Gives you someone to talk to.
この近くに座ってるだけで気持ちがいます。
諦めるには
Well, you're not wrong, I guess.
どうか浜で亡くなった方々の仇を。
鎧を仕立て直しましょうか。どんな鎧でも扱います。
Although I think you probably don't want to be doing it, so obviously to everyone in front of everyone.
もう鍛えられません。ああ、素材を十分にお持ちでないようですね。
Ah, that's cool. You hate being on the cold side of apartments. That's totally understandable. You know, do you have a blanket though?
いい子だ、空。走れ、空。
He could probably just wrap yourself in lit. Well, it's your choice. Call hands or call behind. Who needs cushions? And where did that fox run off to?
「お侍、恐ろしいことです。」
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that because that's hilarious.
どのムクロも血が出ておらんな。何があった？
疫病でございます。井戸にムクロがあることを知らず口にしてしまったようですな。
むごい死に方だ。埋めてやらねばな。
病が広がるのを防ぐには燃やさねば。しかし誰かの足跡を見つけました。どうにか探さねば。
任せろ。
そやつは急いでここを離れ助けを求めに行ったようです。
生きておればクスシに見せるが、死んでおればムクロを燃やす。
足立家と長尾家は滅んでしまった。成仏できるよう祈りを捧げよう。
Oh yes, cultist. What do you think of a mouse pad? What's up? I don't know what's up other than the sky. Perhaps you could shed some light? Have my eyes be where the wrist restless supposed to be. And how would that work out? A mouse pad called this. You know what a mouse pad is. I'm sure you do. Mouse pad merchandise. Hello, Mango. Are you safe? As the storm passed, did it get your roof as well? Is it gone or is it like just broken? The roof is gone and you just got it back earlier. So do you mean you got back to your house which doesn't have a roof or you found a roof?
酒井様。みんなと一緒に死ねばよかった。
旅の安全を祈っております。
稲荷の神が守ってくださる。俺が生まれた日、母上が蛍を追う狐を見たそうだ。
狐はお稲荷様のお使いと言われてますからね。見かけたら追いかけるのが吉でしょう。
そうしよう。では。
志村様が捕まるなんてどうしたらいいのさ。
Am I planning on making a mouse pad merch? Well, we were toying with the idea earlier in the stream. Where on earth did that monk run off to? I'm glad you're safe, Mango. He just had to make it big, didn't you, cultist? Or, it could be an entirely new image. I don't know. I guess it's a matter of preference. It will probably be a matter of preference. I should probably just let them kill themselves. Like so. The essence of the image is most important. So what kind of essence would you like to embody?
Oh, 来たか。それじゃあ飯をぶん取りに行くか。
これで皆か。
戦えるやつだけ集めた。他の連中は動けなくてな。
砦を襲うには心もとない。
枯れ木に満開の花を咲かせる方がたやすいかもな。
七に生ありだ。
七に陥らぬよう進めたいもんだな。
I could technically just go in alone.
石膏が戻った。来い。
It's practically dripping with essence.
中に大勢いるぞ。櫓にはのろし筒も。
船の兵に加勢されては一大事だな。挟み撃ちに遭う。
俺が何とかする。筒を壊したら撃ち入るんだ。
失敗したら
俺の仇を撃って兵糧を奪えばいい。
そりゃ明暗だ。
櫓から目を離すな。
分かったよ。
It's really hard to come up with a good picture sometimes. sometimes what I think may work doesn't. Yeah, punchline for the photo book. He asked Cultus. I don't deny what you're saying is right, is wrong, is right. What am I saying? I don't deny what you're saying is right. No, you're right. What exactly are my? What exactly are my objectives here? We should be safe, I think. Yes, I'm Agent 47. My enemies in a medieval Japanese way. Which is basically, you know, just stabbing them in the back. Here we go.
ちとして
Wait, I thought it was a knockback down, down, down.
これで最後だ。
If we're talking about, you know, the democracy, big bomb.
いかがでしたか。ここじゃないな。こっちはさっぱりだ。
What are we using now?
ほら、食料を運ぶんだろ。
食いもんがねえ。
櫓にもなかった。他にはないか。
もうこのムクロと神の山だけだ。
見せろ。
お前読めるのか。
干渉ならば多少はな。
いつの間に。
孫子を学んだ折だ。ここは中継所だったようだ。兵糧は今頃船に。
船は港だ。追いつけやしない。
砦は奪った。
まさかお前。話を聞こうか。
まずは様子を探ろう。
Guess we're fighting on a boat next. Yeah, anything that the automod kind of censors I will still get to see.
浜に猛虎の小舟がある。
猛虎の陣はまさか突っ切るとか言うなよ。
硬い防備に急兵か。正面からでは難しいな。
仲間を敵陣に送り込むのはごめんだぞ。
What do we do in that case?
ひととき気は引けても
Do we strip away the
浜か
code?
ら目を離すほどじゃねえな。
急兵を崖に置け。注意を引きつけた隙に船を盗もう。
砦のことはまだ気づかれてない。奴らは気もしない味方を待つことになる。船を盗むまで時を稼いでくれ。その後は森に逃げ込め。合図を出したら好きなだけ暴れるんだ。
行くぞ。浜に降りよう。
聞こえたな。頭見ててください。お前の戦い方、長尾家の刀比べを思い出した。お前は手立てを選ばん。
勝負だからな。お前も本気だったろ。
さてね。
何が言いたい。
別にただ思い出しただけだ。
またいずれ話そう。
死なずに済んだらな。
code stripping, yeah. That poor coat never knew what he did.
用意ができたようだな。松明を。
What hit it?
頼んだぞ。さすが俺の仲間だ。あの日を見ろよ。
急がねばならぬ。貝を持て。
It works for a bit of coin tips.
誰も船を狙ってこなかったな。
お前の手下が気を引いたのだ。
Yeah, I kind of got him into trouble as well. Punchline.
食い物を探そう。
Because I was supposed to assassinate the guy. But it didn't really work out.
ない。刀比べは煩わしかったのか。ないな。早く言えばよかったものを。
言いたくても会えなかったからな。まあいいさ。昔の話だ。
何もないな。兵糧はあったか。
いや、隣の船かもな。聞こえたか。4人、いや5人はいる。
逃げ場はないな。戦うぞ。
てめえら、いい船だな。
さあ急ぐぞ。
騎兵がいるぞ。弓はあるか。
お前は。新手が来た。殺せ。
I'm not gonna bother with the bow.
ここにもなけりゃ次の船にあるはずだ。
俺が行こう。ここ
You
は
got
任せる。
some takeout. What kind? There are quite a lot of ships here, aren't they? Okay, Sim 3, take care of yourself. Have a great day, okay? Pizza sounds great and countless.
نجيم حرسينتا ها؟
What did you order on your pizza? Okay, a bear was not expected. Although there were a little bit of supply, so I guess not too bad. Hold on, where am I supposed to go? There's no food here. Barbecue sauce and sour cream. You know, it feels like those two flavors would just cancel out each other. That's just me though. But chicken paprika and jalapeno does sound pretty good.
これはなんだ? Mokoの兵略図か。竜蔵と話そう。この船にもないか。何かあるはずだが。
I hope he found food though.
奪われた兵糧はどこへ？龍蔵。
Wow, how long has this guy been crawling around?
まだ負けられん。逃げるかよ。助立ちなんてなくても倒せたぜ。だろうな。あのデカっ腹見たか。食い物は奴の腹ん中だよ。
我说大声！
師匠、俺たちの食い物が。
龍蔵、逃げるぞ。泳げるか？
それしかねえんだろ。火も回ってる。
行くぞ。見つからねえよ。隠れなければ。
あそこに身を隠せそうだ。食い物持って帰るって約束したのに空手で戻るとはな。
別の手を考えよう。
それまでに全滅しちまうぞ。
船でこれを見つけた。敵の兵略図だ。
補給路が乗ってるか？
地図も書かれていた。役に立と
う。よこせ。
抜け駆けするつもりか？
俺は奴らを養わなきゃならん。お前とは違う。その地図がいるんだ。
金田の木には来てくれるな。
約束しよう。
姿を見られるな。
お前のようにか？
Well, guess we won't be raiding the supply lines then.
Yuna にまた会わねば。
Actually making you a bit hungry. Punchline. Why don't you go find something to eat? Oh, you already ate? But why not? Why not a snack then? The wind kick would be funny. They fly so far as well. Maybe I should have spent some of these on this part here as well. Oh well. Okay, so this is probably a good place to stop for today. Just realized I've reached 4 hours. And end at a pretty good time after completing a main story quest. Yes, yes. What is it, Gabriel? The timing is so good. I know, right? Sometimes the timing lines up and sometimes it doesn't. I just go along with that. And then see how it plays out. Hi miss, free is the wind. If only that were true. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. Next stream will be on Monday as usual. So until then, everyone please have a great weekend. Hello, Joe. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the rate. But yeah, I'm kind of a bad timing. I was just about to end as well. But here's what we do. We can go rate someone else. Yes, I hope your stream went well, Joe. Thank you so much for following Wozak. Okay, does anyone have any raid targets? Thank you for following Gumdrop. Super Ultra Mega Raid. Is that what happens when you raid into someone just to raid into someone else? Okay, if no one has any other raid targets, we can go say hi to X. Who seems to be playing Silk Song? But yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all have a great weekend. Okay, time for me to go. Bye bye everyone.